drive me to hell. Drive me to hell. Spills from both me and from you, and you drive me to hell. Drive me to hell.
I live. I live, bitch. And also, another protest for honestly no fucking real good reason at all. For calling somebody out on how they drove and refused to apologize. Yes, I'm holding a grudge over that. I do not care. I think it's incredibly stupid. But that's neither here nor there. We gotta finish up some more important things to do, such as weekly racing. So we're gonna start off with probably the worst series to do so, PCC. And we're at Suzuka. You fucked up when you when you used to actually make legitimate graphics, and you got people out here saying, "Yeah, no, this guy used to do that," and then he stopped. I don't think a crossweight wagon is gonna work at Suzuka. It's okay. We'll just rock a Clio. And then I could take this, and then boop. Now you guys don't hear the music no more. Chat, did you know I'm going to SGE this year, and I have a chance at actually racing my way into their was the Porsche Challenger Series? That's right. I get a chance at racing on stage in a Porsche. Granted, I already am getting the opportunity to race Rallycross. Shout out Brian Sawyer for asking me to run it back. I love dirt road racing. Absolutely love it. It's way too much fun. But unfortunately, a lot of people just don't. Because they're worried that the numbers are going to fall down. It's like, dude, buy it. It's great. Like, if you run Rallycross, show up. If you run Pro 2 and Pro 4, show up. If you run Cross Car, show up. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Just show up and race it and have a good time. Because that's what the Dirt Road series are like. It's just the most fun. But the problem is, iRacing can't justify making... This is a setup that I built. I'm not too worried about showing this off on stream. By the way, I should point out that says 67% cross weight. I want to race at Lime Rock in this. I want it to be stated that that's what I did. Is it this one? No, that one's slightly crossed out. That one is also why. Man, what the hell is wrong with me that I have? Whatever. Honestly, it's the Clio. It doesn't really matter all that much how much how much of a setup you have. I wish I was kidding. This car is awesome, though. Let me get a radio check. So I'm not chat banned. So to that guy that decided to protest me for calling him out on his bullshit, get fucked. All you had to do was apologize, and you couldn't even apologize. This is a beef that goes back to last year when he took me out of the Coke 600. Dude literally wrecked me out of the Coke 600, didn't apologize, didn't say nothing after the fact, just assumed that it would be okay to do what he did. I mean, it wasn't okay, and he wound up, getting a protest for that, and then I just looked past it, and then he just kept talking shit, so I kept talking shit. He protested me, and iRacing knows that I'm not gonna say anything out of the ordinary, but like, dude, you fucking wrecked me last year. I'm not being a bully, I want what's mine. I'm being petty about it. There's no secret. It's I don't like you. And I don't make it a secret if I don't like somebody. I just flat out say if I don't like somebody. Thank you, Joji. Thank you, George Miller. Fucking hearing pink guy out of nowhere. Uh, Man, I need to figure out how to set up fucking music controls on my wheel. That would make, or on my fucking, even on my little button box here, that'd be awesome. I believe that would be MIDI or macros, but I don't know how to do that with what I have, so I'll have to ask. Like, I have a button all the way off to the right where I could use that to, hit the button and skip song. Also, fun fact, I had no idea you could do this, but it's pretty cool that iRacing allowed that you could do this. You could literally make custom classes. Yes, custom, actual like actual custom classes in iRacing. It's great. Basically, what that means is I can go around and what's my braking at? 40? I'll leave it at 40. It's fine. But basically, what it means is that I can make an actual custom uh, class based on several different NASCARs and not just say just the next gens or the 87s. Like you could do the next gen, the Gen 6, the Gen 3s, you know, and like the Fusion and the Chevy SS all in one class. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Yep. Slow down. I also have to do some trucking today. I'm gonna have to run the trucks, and I don't think C Open is gonna be very good. I also need to remember to buy the Season 4 Dev Driver Pass. Unless I get asked to be a house driver somehow. I think part of being a house driver to me, or being, an actual race car driver, is calling out people doing just plain old bad shit. And if that means that I don't fit into, any specific team, then, Season 4, worst case scenario, I just call it good with EPI. I won't buy the house pass no more. I won't apply for house driver. I'll just stick to trucks, and that's it. Because I don't get it, man. I'm just frustrated with everybody. Like, why am I, like, nobody explains anything, and it's like, why can't I say, hey, so-and-so's a terrible driver and an even bigger trash talker. Like, give him extra space. Are we just not allowed to do that? I'm not keeping a list. This is from memory, too. Like, am I wrong in that regard? Nobody fucking says nothing. Nobody explains. And so I get pissed off. I go full nuclear, meltdown on the fucking meltdown, blow the bridge up, and don't look back. I'm tired of the goody two-shoes act that everybody tries to put on, acting like their shit don't stink. Yeah, but isn't yours just as bad? Yeah. The difference between me now and me back then is I'm trying to do better. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have beef. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems with other people, but that's just the nature of the beast. Never been afraid to say it like it is. Say it how I feel. Say it how I see it. If people got a problem with that, then clearly sim racing just ain't it. I'll just keep my mouth shut and do what I've always done. Drive the fuck out of it. Drive it like I stole it. I've got a propensity for pissing people off, obviously. I don't know how. I guess the way I move and the way I act and think. I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna get upset at me, just say it to my face rather than, oh, I don't like this person, behind my back. don't do well dealing with politics, politicking in teams behind closed doors. That is an environment that I genuinely despise, and if I have to sit here and be like that, like, nah, dude. But from what I know about EPI, that's kind of why I signed with them to do the dev driver. That's why I pay for the season pass for A, B, and C. Because I can kind of have that autonomy. I just won't be a house driver. Because apparently I'm too much of a wild card. That's fine. I'll keep rocking the setups. That just means that if I'm rocking EPI and I'm 3K, you know, putting the work in against people that are like 5K and up, that just puts eyes on me that I want. That's all. Completely missed the corner there. Like, I'm not the fastest driver, but you give me a good enough setup that drives like I want. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I'll be carving my way through the field like it's nothing. It's great, dude. Plus, people are always going to complain about, you know, something. The difference between me and other people is I complain based on, hey, this is wrong, this is favoritism. If there's one thing that living my life as someone who struggles with autism in some capacity has taught me, a lot of people don't even follow their own ethics, their own code. If I don't like somebody, I don't hide the fact that I don't like them. I just say it. Does that make me more of a unlikable person? Probably. I don't care. Hate me all you want. It just makes me, just fuels me to do better. Motivates me. Makes you want to absolutely put your head in a dumpster and shut that shit. Lock it tight and belt to ass. Especially with how some people race as of late. Also, good news, I'm not feeling miserable today. I have caffeine. This is exactly what I need. I can already hear it now. Why are you driving the Clio? Because I can. Little tic-tac that he is, you know. I love the little Clio. It's a great little car. But Monday nights will no longer be taken up by FTSR. I left that shit. I was so pissed after what happened at Richmond. I said, nope, I'm not doing it. I am not dealing with this blatant favoritism that you guys have towards other people who don't complain. Other people who don't have any gripes. Clearly there's a lack of respect towards all drivers. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go balls to the wall, grow myself as a driver and a streamer, and showcase why you don't just fuck with me. You just don't do that shit that they did. Don't disrespect me. I'll make your fucking league look like a joke, dude. That's the thing that pissed me off, is that they constantly disrespected me, so I just said, nope, not doing it. Y'all have a good rest of your year. I'm out of here. It's run its course. It's all it is it's just run its course. Oh, oh my god, fellow Clio enjoyers. But yeah, I'm on some weird ass hours, chat. I am streaming way earlier than I normally would. Three Clios, man. Let's go. Three whole ass Clios. Jesus Christ. The amount of people just running in the GR is depressing. Oh my god, it's depressing. So this is how I'm gonna warm up for the whatchamacallit, the Sim Gaming Expo Challenger Series. I'm just gonna do a bunch of PCC ahead of time in the Clio. It's disappointing how many people are actually running the GR, though. It's actually kind of sad. Like, oh, it's the fastest car on the track. Look at it go. Like, it's a case of sometimes people are absolute freaks in the LMP2 and just ungodly quick versus, like, the HPD. Or the, whatever it is, the GTP class. So you get the rare case of LMP2 is actually the fastest class. In this case, it's top class doesn't know how to drive their car, and the guys that are in the second class actually are just rockets. Also, what I learned last weekend with PCC at Lime Rock, Project GRS is a team of over 100 people, and and all they do is this. So all they do is race PCC. Now, I'm of the type that if your team is known to just be weapons upon weapons, you'd be better off leaving that team if you actually value your own experience. Because people are not going to give you space, they're not going to fucking treat you with respect, blah, 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 blah. What I hate is that anytime somebody sees China Shop Racing, they immediately assume, oh, this guy's a weapon. Like, no, you just completely missed the message of bull in a China shop on Mythbusters, that's all. Like, you don't get the messaging behind it. China shop, above all else, the number one rule, race hard, but race clean. Rule number 2, don't take no shit. Like, if somebody's doing a stupid move, show them why it's stupid. Rule number 3, have fun. You know, fun is mandatory. If you're not having fun, don't pick it. And the one thing I want to also stress in rule number 4, you have autonomy as part of the China shop. If you join the team, you're allowed to run whatever. As long as you're not racing like a jackass, you know, you're not wrecking people for no reason, you're not, you know, causing chaos, I don't care what you do. That's the China shop in a nutshell. Run hard, run clean. Don't take no bullshit from idiots. Show people what fun is. And as long as you follow those rules, you're free to go about and do whatever. Doesn't matter what racing game it is. You can do iRacing, you can do LMU. Don't matter to me. Carry the flag with, carry the flag like it's your own. Like, I mean, shit, look at me. I carry that flag every time I hop behind the wheel. It's off track. I'm not too worried about it. So 130R is a lift and tip it in and go. That's good to know. Track, that's fine. I'm a better racer than I am a qualifier. So hopefully my racecraft will actually come and play in my favor for the Sim Gaming Expo Challenger Series. I think I'll do like a couple of laps, like an hour ahead of time to knock the rust off. But other than that, it's literally just a case of just drive car. Like, I'm not going to take it too seriously. If I lose, I lose. But if I get into a heated battle, you know. But I love that it's an online qualifier, because that means that all I have to do is make it to the show and then I'm good. I don't care about no finalists. I just want to make it to the actual competition stage, even though I already have a guaranteed slot in the rallycross stuff. But I think after this year, 2027, I'm probably gonna split from doing dirt road. Aside from the special events and the, occasional, hey, look, it's Daytona Rallycross. I gotta, I gotta fix my brake pedal again. That's frustrating. Oh boy. How many GRs are in here with the project, the team GRS, whatever? I should be alright on fuel. It's a Clio, it doesn't really burn. And just like that, I am not looking forward to running this race. But we'll make it work. Is that your hood? Is that your black? Is that your hood? Tell them everywhere, anyways, murder, what's really good? Pistols pop, pop, people jump around here. Why are we going? Where are we going? What are you doing? really good. My hood, telling me when his motorbike was really good. Is that your place? Is that your hood? Is that your block? Oh, bro, way overcooked it. Activating DRS, and within a second. Oh. Don't be silly. I'm gonna fucking park the bus, dude. Yeah, I need to fix my brake pedal. Because it's not activating the right way now. Calibrating it ain't gonna help. Also, my force feedback feels weird, so I'm gonna have to check that and see what that's about. I think it's the preload dial. Because what Fanatec did for their Club Sport V3 pedals, they had a little preload dial that you could turn it and change how heavy the actual brake pedal felt. and I think the preload dial is just a bad idea. I haven't had to adjust anything else, just that stupid dial occasionally. So whoever at Fanatec thought that was the play, I guess you kind of made a mistake. So for the V4s, just get rid of it, simplify it, and call it good. Hell, include the damper kit and the rumbles, and include a stiffer polymer insert instead of what you had in there. The foam rubber thing that you guys had was just too soft. Like Fanatec Club Sport V4 pedals. Why is he pitting? Like for the V4 Fanatec Club Sport pedals, maybe slightly stronger load cell, you know, more than 100 kilo, say 130, 140 should be the standard. I'm pretty sure around there. So you've got the load cell, you got the little polymer rubber swap out kit needs to be included, and at least one damper from the damper kit. Other than that, the clutch is basically perfect. The accelerator's perfect. You know, like they're so good. I love the gas in the clutch, but the brake pedal just ugh. But other than that, I think the podium pedals I might have to see about. And like these are just like shortcomings of the pedals that I find. Hall effect sensors, all that stuff, phenomenal. The clutch pedal feels damn near perfect. Jay, you know what bothers me? You know what, like, has been bugging me the past couple of months? You ever see, like, the people who are, like, part of an esports team? They always have, like, three default poses: arms crossed, hands on hips, or, you know, the default I'm number one pose. You know? Well, that was fun while it lasted. So, anyways, chat, how you guys doing? Oh, God. You know, why is it that whenever you join, Mako, however you say your name, whenever you fucking join the stream, why is it that whenever you do, I'm in the midst of doing really well and then I disconnect or something happens? No, I don't. Call me the prodigy. Fuck's sake. That's fucking. Oh, when the fuck did you change your? You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna question it. Also, yeah, I fucking cleaned up stream and I'm doing PCC because I got nothing better to do. Brother, you are a bad omen at times, though. Oh my god. Also, the reason I'm streaming this early is because I'm up this early and I gotta get a stream in fucking. before I get some other bullshit handled. So, that's why I'm up this early. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, I can't wait to fucking deal with constant bullshit, dude. Towards, actually, it's about a month. From the 16th to the 23rd of September, I'll basically be, not here, unable to stream. Actually, let me check something here. Did I? Why is that set as an announcement? No. Okay. I'm doing PCC because I had to do the thing. I can't, but dude, I was about to fucking win that race too, and that happened. Like, that's so dumb. Internet decided it was gonna reset, so that's all right. I'll just win this one. Wait, can I have this one change automatically? Also, yes, I redid my Twitter. I think it's capital T or doesn't matter. Let me check. No, it doesn't matter if it's capitalized or not. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not surprised Auto Club is dead. I will eventually put, yeah, no. Just because you said that, there you go. Just because you said that, I'm gonna make it massive. Anyways. I could turn down the font size, but that doesn't make it look any better in my opinion. Oh, almost forgot. I also changed, and I can actually show this on stream here. So, yes, I'm still using Streamlabs. Get over it. Is it? No, is it up here? Oh, I went up to 1440 on the actual canvas. Nope, I'm gonna leave it down there. Anyways, I changed my actual canvas of the actual workspace here. So that way it actually is a bit cleaner as well. Also, Chris, I got something I got to share with you. So, I want to race at Lime Rock, PCC last week in the Clio. Do you want to see the setup that won it? That is, in fact, 67% crossweight on a setup that makes no sense as to why it worked as well as it did, but it did. And it apparently, the longer it sits and settles, the more the crossweight goes back the other way. It's fucking stupid. But it worked. Because what is Lime Rock but a right-turning oval at this point? What was I doing? Then obviously running this at Suzuka because Suzuka. But yeah, a fucking 67% crossweight setup is so stupid. I love it. Also, fun fact, you know the kid that did the 6-7 meme? Yeah, what if I told you I was doing that back in 2015? I didn't even realize I was doing it back in 2015 until like the other day, mind you. My old PSN account, swear to God, 66670. You may stare in disappointment, you have every right to do so. Also, your boy is qualifying for. I will be qualifying for using the Porsche GT3 in an event that's going on in Chicago in a month. Like, I've already got a race guaranteed on the stage. So it'll be fun to actually run the Subi again. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use custom paint schemes, but I will be able to use my suit and helmet of my choice, apparently. So that'll be fun. Maybe I'll have a helmet done up just for SGE. I don't know. Also, in other news, if you have not been keeping tabs on my YouTube channel, I am also live over on YouTube, and I am also making some sort of video, as short and poorly edited as they are, kind of treating it like it's a highlights channel. But I've been busy, man. Oh! Almost forgot to show you. Let me pull off this side here. I gotta show this off. This is something that I worked on a little bit ago. Alright, so. Me. So, you know how I used to have the PNG on my starting soon? You know, I used to have the Formula Vector, and then the other one was this one, the Lexus GT3 doing the thing. I made a quote-unquote starting soon video, and it has audio that I don't have on because the audio on it is just terrible. But yeah, I have an actual, like, full-on... I wonder if I could actually show it here, and if it'll work right off rip. No, it won't. Okay, cool. I gotta fix that. But yeah, it's its own. It's its own video now. I now need to make one for a BRB screen. Uh, wait, Shift 3. What the fuck? Why? Please hold. Okay, insert and delete. That's what I want to keep. That's fine. Those are fine. Okay, page up. Good. Good, 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 good. What's this one? Why? Okay. Why is Shift numpad 1 and 3? Why? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Is everything still here? Yeah, everything's still here. I still have these from the... I forgot where I had these. I don't even remember where I had these from. I just know I have them. Bro is chowing down on that muffin. Look at him go. Yeah, I have all these fucking random things that I can put on stream and just clutter it up. How is me sitting in the pits more exciting than somebody actually driving iRacing? Get bullshit out of here. Alright, so while I wait for this to go up, uh, words are hard right now. My brain is just drawing a complete blank. I'm gonna me get some more caffeine. I'll be right back. I could just leave it on this and then do that, and then this one. Bam. Make it extra big. I'll be right back.
Question is, are you both so smart enough to feel stupid? Hope so. Now hold your shoes off. Let your head out. All night long. Pull your beard out. Just weird out. All night long. We're gonna rock this house until we knock it down. So try to spin to the head. So break the pace up like crazy. Let yourself go. Let yourself go. I say fuck it before we kick the bucket. Life's too short to not go. Lamar, oh sorry, yo, we done both set the bar low. Far as hard drugs are, though that's the past, but I done did enough codeine and not future in it tomorrow. And girl, I ain't got no money to borrow, but I am trying to find a way to get you alone. Oh, Marshall Mathers, shit out with the body now. Get the bar so lathered. Kangos and car heartless cargoes. Girl, you're fixing to get your heart broke. Don't be absurd, man. You bird brain baby. I ain't called anybody baby since Birdman. Unless you swallow. Word, man, you heard. But don't be discouraged, girl, this is your time. Unless you got toe jam. Take shoes off, let your head out. All night long. Pull your beard out, just weird out. All night long. We're gonna rock this house until we knock it down. So turn the volume up. It's better to the head. So baby, make just like cake. Better let yourself go. Let yourself go. I say fuck it before we kick the bucket. Life's too short to not go. Until we knock it down, so turn the volume loud. Cause it's spin to the head, so break the pace up like crazy. Let yourself go, let yourself go. I say fuck it before we kick the bucket. Life's too short to not go for broke.
Told me get it and I did. Make a beautiful living for my kids. Man, I'm really in love with my gig. Wasn't always known I couldn't take the throne until I raced for home and I slid. From LA was flown where I live, where the Yates was growing in my biz. When I couldn't even afford Reeboks, it was Payless shoes and homeless socks. Then I started to earn G-Knots, screaming FTI on TV spots. Living a lovely life we chose. Still I'm living it by street code. Pain and poverty put these flows in beast mode. Here we go. The road to my success from here was not a block away. On the coast they told me and my partner Travis not today. We just wanted what's hot to play, but they gave me no slot to slay. Even though I'm not look great every day, take a Nina with drop to pray. On my knees at a cot, there was multiple beds in my spot. So let the champagne pop. Everybody feeling my gang lots. Take a lot of hard work to get guap. When you're coming from a scarred turf could be stopped. From the hurtful dirt to the top, yeah, we gonna celebrate today cause we got. Let the song play, cause we done came a long way.
Alright, I'm here.
Get that grown play. Now they mess
I'm
with
back.
me the long way. The long way.
Oh.
Let the song play, cause we done came a long way. We get that grown
There we go.
play. Now they mess with me the long way. The long way.
There we go.
Every city we visit, we get it, but people they look at us funny. It's making them kitties get after them. They hearing me flipping and rip the back up out the track, then the track in the back of them. Applause. Now we selling enough to get a house and a cars up. Gotta get them bars up to be part of the upper echelon. They hit the stars up. We did it. Me and Nina stay committed to
Alrighty.
always doing our part. We get it. And we knew we get the cheese overseas and our cheese up. Jesus, and we break it from making it block. We should have knew we've been making the block. And losing, I'm cool and I'm losing. I'm cruising the planet. They think I'm faking a lie.
I would love nothing more
Gotta get to the money and they think I'm making a lie.
than to be able to finally have a proper steering wheel. Like, I would love to actually have a proper round rim.
Let the song play, cause we done came a long way. They know we get that grown play. Now they mess with me the long way. The long way.
Man, it's almost fucking 10:30.
Cause we done came a long way. They know we get that grown play. Now they mess with me the long way. The long way. Yeah. We started the strange music in Trav's basement. Now we're gonna have a fifth strange building because we had patience. And I got all these mass payments with a mad cadence. Killing what I'm ripping up, I'm making them listen. I'm picking me up and I never have a cash craving. We appreciate this.
I still can't believe that allegedly, and this is, I cannot stress this enough, allegedly, and I quote, Ryko Setup Shop has been accused of stealing setups from Team Conti. Allegedly. Nothing's been proven, so it's all alleged. Granted, I wouldn't put it past them, but that's, you know, that's a whole other can of worms that we're not going to get into. with the reputation that Ryko Setup Shop has, you know. But I'm not gonna comment more on it. I just thought it was kind of funny that I wake up one day, or no, what was it? It was yesterday. I was sleeping yet most yesterday. I wake up like 6 p.m., 6, 7 o'clock evening, right? And I just see, breaking news: Team Conti is suing Ryko Setup Shop. Like, what? So, yeah. Apparently, there's another scandal with setup shops. Man, if I ever have to leave EPI, or if they tell me to delete the setups, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be the first to say it. I have no qualms about going in and telling them if I'm changing shops to like PRS. Like, yeah, I'll drop every single EPI setup I've got for, I'll delete it all. That's fine. I get that. Because, that's just what you do. And, like, if I ever go from, road setup shop A to road setup shop D, I think the only setup shop that doesn't deserve that level of respect is Major's Garage. Because their setups just fucking suck on the oval side of things. Like, I shit you not, I dropped Major's Garage in order to go to EPI. And unfortunately, Major still makes road course setups, so it's either go to them or I make my own. So that means being a one-trick in the Ford Mustang GT3, in the BMW M8 GTE, because nobody makes setups for the BMW anymore. I can't believe my internet decided to disconnect. I was going to win that last one, and it just said no. I was like, oh, man. I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're going to disconnect it. I'll sit here and wait. I'm just like... See, I pay for fiber, so I wasn't expecting it to go down, but then I looked at the time and I'm like, okay. Because every weekend, or rather every Friday, they reset it at 10 in the morning at my time. Besides, I'm in the Clio, so I'm just chilling the whole time. I love this little Clio, man. This little cougar. All right, chat. Question. I'm debating on doing the Nürburgring N24 next year with a sort of entry list of not really a who's who, but asking people who would be absolutely down to run it with me. So, for instance, instead of running a, 4-person effort, I want to run like a 10-person or a 13 or whatever, I want fresh bodies. I want everybody to be, you know, the reason for having that many people because of the Nürburgring is because you want the bodies. You want everybody fresh as possible the whole way. Because if you're just sitting there running for 4 or 5 hours straight, 6 hours, and you don't have anybody to swap out to, if you're not able to get into a rhythm, you're boned. Woo! Slide, baby. Slideways, baby. The caffeine has not hit my head enough. My brain is not all here. I went from a 1.8k to 1.7k. That's unfortunate. I think I lost like 50 high rating. I don't care. I still can't believe my crossweight wagon worked that well at Lime Rock, that I got a win with it. That was funny. DRS is on. Turn it off for the braking zone. I still can't believe that he protested me, though. Like, that's the type of shit that's making me want to stop doing NASCAR in general. It's just people like that they get so upset over you telling them that, you know, they just genuinely are not as good as they think they are. Like, I love the fact that I told this dude, like, you wrecked me at Charlotte last year for the 600 and you still haven't apologized. And then you continue to drive like that for the whole year plus that I've seen you and been in the races with you. You have not changed a damn bit. And he hasn't. Best part is he talks more shit than I do. And he acts like he's untouchable. He's not. He's just incredibly petty, more so than I am. Last I checked, iRacing does allow for some mild amount of back and forth trash talk. I'm pretty sure if Nim is at SGE this year, they'll have to ask him, like, hey, I need to ask how many, like, legitimate protests are actually levied against me, dude. Like, I'm the only one of my name that you will actually see on here. And, like, my whole brand of, you know, my whole brand identity, drive car hard, be willing to talk shit, and back it up when you do. Don't take shit from nobody. It doesn't matter who they are. If they're driving like a dickhead, tell them, hey, you're driving like a dickhead. I don't like it. Can you chill out? And most people get upset at that. A lot of people would protest me saying that. Let them protest, I say. I just said it in a calm manner, like, hey, can you chill out? Not drive like that? You know? Like, there's a time and place to drive like that, and it's called C-Class Street Stocks any time of the day. I'm not joking. C-Class Street Stocks, those guys are fucking rowdy, and those cars can take it. And they can handle it quite well. I love it. I love C-Class Street Stocks for that reason. They all get all rowdy, and, you know, the occasional caution comes out when somebody just drives through you. You know? wonder if I could get a VTuber split going for that. I'll have to see if I can get Zoe in on that. I feel like that'd be something Zoe would love. Just beating and banging in street stocks at like Kansas Speedway. Fuck. It's another off track. Oh, maybe that's what I do. Oh no. C-Class street stocks, but it's actually just the LA Coliseum with heats. Complete with heat racing. That would be awesome. Oh my god. Open setups too? Shit. Terrible. God awful. Same result as last time, just couldn't get it. Well, there's the weapon paint. Yes, that is in fact an actual paint in Trading Paints. I can't believe my shit disconnected like that in the last race. That's so fucking... That's frustrating, dude. So in a little bit here, I'm gonna go hop over to do some Assetto Corsa just to test some stuff, and then I'm gonna make the jump to AMS2. I'm gonna be testing a couple of things that I did change-wise on Crew Chief, so... Man, I can't wait till we get actual multi-class pace cars for this. I can't wait till we get actual multi-class pace cars so I can just have a proper, you know... I hope that they bring that in this season. It'll actually be a reason for me to try and get back into A-class sports car territory. Toyota! By the way, I'm not sleep deprived, so I'm thinking much more logically today. He says as he's driving the Clio. But yeah, I'll be working on a couple of things for, I'm kind of using this stream as both a timekeeping thing and a way to sort of test stuff that I've been tweaking and working on. There's nowhere for me to sneak through this. What is he doing? What are you thinking, brother? I don't like that. I don't like this Clio behind me. That's gonna be a cut track. No? Not a slowdown? Brother, you are interfering in a fucking class battle. Please don't be doing this shit. I'm pretty sure I left you space, but you just turned in on me. I don't know what to tell you, man. Are we just not allowed to fight? Like, dude. Everybody's fucking upset over fucking one move. And then I got MX-5s just right up my ass. Got it, we're a bunch of idiots today. That's good to know. Like, I can only give you guys so much room. I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, I'm not changing my line, my trajectory. Like, it felt like he kept coming over to just try and squeeze me. I'm like, no, I'm still here, dude. Same deal with the MX-5s. They're just... Why are you trying to squeeze me out of fucking corner? Like, you're trying to squeeze me towards the apex when there's already no room there. And you're on my outside in a rear-wheel drive car where I'm front-wheel drive. Because that makes a world of sense. What are we doing, man? Like, I'm pretty sure I left that guy room 130R. I'll have to go back and look, but it felt like he just turned in like I was gonna back out. Like, no, dude, I'm not backing out. This is literally our corner. If you don't like it, too bad. Don't turn in like I'm not there. Tonight on PCC, I drive a Clio. Brendan drives an MX-5. And Robert Malechka calls everybody else homunculi. I swear to God, that's all PCC feels like. It's just another episode of Top Gear. And the PEC, the Enduros, are just Top Gear specials. Yep, dive it in on the corner. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys. You guys go ahead, kill each other. Just go ahead, run into one another. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. I will say I did like that it said rain possible, so there is a possibility we get rain. And if we do, this is good because it gives me a chance to test my settings, and I don't think we're gonna. But yeah, being side by side in the Clio's at 130R is not a brake, it's a lift. Or it's not a lift, it's a brake. Sorry. If you're single file, it's a lift and throw it through the corner. I'll give you insight into spoon here, GR. Yeah, and even then, like, I timed my turn wrong. That's fine. I'll tell you though, I love the little Clio, man. This thing is awesome. More people need to drive this thing. Just like more people need to do dirt road. Actually, now that I think about it, after this race, I do need to do some more work at Pro 4. Try and get a bit of I rating. That's what I need to do. I need to do more PCC and more Pro 4. Get a little bit better at racing Pro 4. Maybe that's what I need for granted more than anything. That braking zone in the Spoon is treacherous if you get on the grass on entry. Still a 0% chance of rain. Fighting with that MX-5 is what's costing him time. Yeah, my car's definitely overfueled, but it's okay. This will probably be the only race I do for PCC that I finish. If I finish. Hopefully I don't get another internet issue like that, where it just shuts off. It'd be pretty funny, but... Is he really still fighting that MX-5? He is. What is he doing? Bro's literally only costing himself time. He's doing what I did at Road America, which isn't very smart, looking back on it, but it's ego. That's all he's dealing. That's all he's got right now. Like, yeah, he's pissed off because he and I collided at 130R and I got the better deal because inside line. He probably thinks I fucking turned in on him when I didn't. Like, he turned in on me, is what I feel like happened. But, you know. This is why I no longer talk to people that immediately get upset at a move that I'm trying to make. I just... whatever. That's why I left that league. I was the fastest guy on track, and everybody got upset at me when I made a move and it didn't work. So I just said, nope, not gonna deal with it. Y'all have fun in your league. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I'm not taking shit if I don't get, hey, I'm sorry I hit you, blah, blah, blah. Alright, my bad. Nope, not dealing with it. Y'all don't want to apologize? I'm just gonna race you like a dickhead, and if you got complaints about it, ban me. Because that's the new mindset I'm taking into this from now on for any sort of league racing. I'm not going to be a full-on dickhead. I'm not going to be toxic. I'm just going to say, no, I just don't appreciate how I was raced, and so I'm now racing how I've been raced. There's no disrespect behind it. It's a case of you don't respect how I race, so I'm not going to respect how you race. And you're not going to be raced. Nobody's going to like it. Granted, Fox trucks I'll probably continue doing as I have been doing and just focus on me, but you know, keep it clean type deal. But it's just frustrating because every time I go to a league and I'm always feeling like I'm being wrong. There's always favoritism. The only time I have yet to see a bit of favoritism played is Fox truck or Iron Ram in general. Like, there's not a... Like, I've not seen any favoritism one way or the other. They explain, hey, this is okay to do, don't do this, and you'll be alright, blah, 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 blah. Everything's written out, plain as day. Because, again, to my autistic ass, it's a case of... Hello, hello. Welcome in from YouTube. I see I would say go to Twitch, but they're probably still training me, or training an AI off of me, because of course they are. Welcome to the shit show. I'm doing a bit of PCC, just to get my Myers bucks. And then after this, I'm probably going to head over to Ringmeister, do that. And then I'll hop off of iRacing for a bit, test some other stuff that I've made adjustments to. Stick around, enjoy the show, and watch me watch us drive. White flag? Sweet. But yeah, welcome in, stick around. Enjoy the show. Everybody's being upset as always. Actually, I don't think he's being upset. I think he's just mildly annoyed. I'm pretty sure he said he's gonna report that guy. Maybe I'll do some ARCA. Yeah, I'll do some ARCA today too. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling feisty tonight. Or today. It's not even noon yet. Joke's on you. That wasn't real. It was me. It was me, Barry. I got a whole soundboard. Alright, let's go back and look at what happened between me and that guy, because I feel like... I feel like I left him room. I feel like I gave him space. But, like, he was also coming into me down the whole of the straight, coming out of Spoon Curve. So, you know... Also, the fucking Miata backing out was just, like, alright, cool, thanks, dude. Yeah, I get up next to him here, and... Yeah, he's just trying to squeeze me. Like, I'm all the way... Yeah, he just turns in like I'm not there. Hey, Paolo, you got a copy? You turned in like I wasn't there, driver. I'm not gonna back out of that. Oh, he left. He immediately left. Alright, copy that. He does not like that I fucking called him out on that. Like, I knew instantly I was in the right, but it's like, come on, dude. Like, I'm there. Ay, ay, ay. I don't get it, man. Why? Why get upset at your own error? It's funny. Oh, it's... Okay, I was like, what the hell is Jeff Gluck talking about? He's dealing with people being shitty. That's all. Alright, what's this one? This is the first one I ran. Yep, lost 62 I rating in that one. What about this one? Yeah, that works. I can't believe that dude turned into me and got upset about it. Oh well, PCC at its finest, everybody. I'll put the music back on, I'll keep it on. I'll just kind of turn it way down. So it has a lesser chance of showing up on the actual VOD. So, now comes the fun part. Yes, I have to do Ringmeister. Yes, I'm sad there's no rain in Ringmeister. GT3 at St. Pete, LMP2. The GTPs are at VIR. GTE's at Red Bull Ring. I'm half tempted to do this today. 65 laps at Chicago Street Course in this. Today's Friday, so I could do it. Arc at Charlotte. Gen 4's at Bristol. Street stocks are at Kern. Late model stocks are at Slinger this week, so I need to try and get one of them in. I also need to try and get better at doing IndyCar. That's right, that's NIS fixed. Get that out of here. I'm trash at the SKs. We'll get those out of here. Legends Cup, or Advanced Legends is at Langley. That might not be that bad. Get B fixed out of here. Tour mods are at New Hampshire, so I might do that. SRX is looking like a fun one this week, but nobody's there. That's trucks. Oh, these are at Legacy Phoenix. Ooh. Nobody's gonna race them at Legacy Phoenix, though, I feel like. Well, we'll turn it up a little bit. I just don't want the stream to get absolutely DMCA'd into outer space, because I am trying to make a bit of money off of these now. Also, I should point out, I changed some stuff on my crew chief app. So it'll auto start and auto stop based on what game. So if I suddenly pull up Assetto Corsa, for instance. I need to make sure that this works as well. Video. I am just tweaking stuff right now, just making sure it all works. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Why is it doing that? Does it just not like when I'm... Okay, and Race Labs is also not happy that I was playing Assetto Corsa. You know what? Let's update it. Let's see if Race Labs will accept the update. Do some Ringmeister. I can't believe my safety rating is going down that badly, though. Like, genuinely, that is one of the most rough things I've ever had. PCC really messed my shit up. And I also love how there's people that still do qualifying, and I'm over here like, no. I don't need that. Oh, a ping. What is this ping? What is this? Ew. Ew. Chat. Chat. We need to talk about this. Yes, that is exactly who that person is, and their paint is public. Why would you make your paints public if you don't intend people to run them? Or if you have a reputation to uphold? Also, yeah, it's clear that I don't like him. I don't care. Let people get upset. Dude's a fucking bozo. I'm still upset there's no blow high paint for this. Like, that actually angers me. Maybe I'll ask the person who did the GT3 car to make a GT2 version. It's like how all of the BMWs that I have, right? Like, I have the M4 GT3, the M4 GT4, the M4 GT4 Evo, right? Like, just the old M2 CS, the M2 Racing G87. You know, like all the BMWs, aside from the M8 and the GTP, they all have this livery. Yes, John Cleland is going for first. He is, in fact, here and still with us. The only two cars that don't have that livery in the BMW lineup, because obviously, this is a paint scheme I paid money for, and then the other one is the GTP, which I don't really drive. But it's the art car. And that needs to get fixed. Why the hell... Okay, so it's the paint that does it. That's good to know. So I have to change. That's good to know. Unless there's an updated version of it. Strangest place on. Oh my god, that's right. So this is not. This is gonna sound weird. Turns out. Let me pause the music. So it turns out the Freedom 250 in Washington D.C. that's gonna be put on by IndyCar was in fact not the first race held in the capital city of the United States of America. No, no. You want to know who actually won the very first, or the first race held in this nation's capital? Or rather, the last one that I believe, or actually, okay, correction. It was apparently the first one and the last one. The American Le Mans Series back in 2002 ran a race in Washington, D.C. at RFK Stadium. The race was won by David Brabham and Jan Magnussen in a Panos LMP01 Evo. Keep that in mind. A fucking Panos won an ALMS race in Washington, D.C. So, by that logic, it's not the first. Oh man, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this week all season, dude. Chat. This is my favorite thing about the Clio. Just running it in Ringmeister. Because fun little fact about Nürburgring and the Clio, you tend to hit the limiter. You tend to bounce it off the rev limiter. You just gear out. Turn down the rear brake pressure. Also, the way the braking works on this, if you turn the rear brake pressure down, because it's got a separate brake valve back there, if you turn it down, you actually move the bias forward, so the car will brake on the fronts more rather than the rears. And it's only got 5 gears. Yep. It's exactly what it does. It just buzzes the limiter all the way down the straightaway. It's hilarious. You don't get draft battles. You get momentum battles in these cars. No, 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 no. And because it's front wheel drive, if you sort of shift the momentum the wrong way, it'll do that. It'll do just that. It does thing very well. All right, I really need to wind the preload dial on these pedals. Like I push further, and it just doesn't go further. So. One second. All right, let's check. Nope, that was the wrong way I wound it. Oh well. At least I think it was the wrong way. Let me check. No, that was the right way. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, because the Fanatec Club Sport V3s have this weird, like, preload brake dial that they have that doesn't make any sense. They have it. I don't know why. It overcomplicates the design and makes it feel mush. Why is that a... Okay, Fanalabs is just being weird then. Good. Copy. Copy. Oh, apparently Jimmy is trying to do the next couple splits of Proto GT. Not a single Ford to be had in this list, mind you. There's the HPD, there's the Corvette, another HPD. I wonder who that is. Aston Martin, Corvette, and a Corvette. I may try and get in on there and just mix it up in the Ford. It's gonna keep doing this. Okay, good to know. Why does it always do that? There we go. Alright, I've had my caffeine. I think after this race I'll go and make some lunch and I'll just put on some AI to test some stuff. Get some stuff worked out. Loneliness is killing me. Little turbo toots. No, 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 don't touch the wall. There's a wall there. Don't touch it. Wall bad. We'll set it to 20. That should be fine. Brake pressure not too high. Doesn't lock the rears up, but it doesn't weigh on the fronts too much. Grass dipping might be a little bit. I forgot that I have to actually hit the brakes a lot lighter. See what muscle memory does? Do you see it, chat? That's what happens. Ergo. Ergo, you are arguing with a bunch of brick walls in there, brother. You're arguing with a bunch of people that don't know what they're talking about in there. You're talking to a bunch of brick walls, quite literally, in that Discord. Poor guy. There's a reason that I put that in the talentless hacks folder. That specific Discord, because none of them listen. Their heads are all so far up their ass that it doesn't matter. And they're all just kind of... eh. Also, I'm half tempted to create an account just to fuck with the guys over at EPI. It'll be funny as hell if I friend request myself under the name of Owen Morgan. Just to mess with the guys on EPI. It's like, oh no, you're not. It'll be funny as hell, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the higher ups will be like, "No, don't do that again. This shit's scary." Also, I should mention, I will bring this up with the whole setup stealing thing. I also saw on Reddit that somebody said all the setup shops steal from each other. No. I can speak personally from my own experience. No. Like, not all of them steal from each other. in the past, it might have been the case. But when you're dealing with, you know, Coke Series level guys, that shit's gonna be locked down tighter than Fort Knox, dude. Like, if I were to try and steal a setup from Ryko for Coke Series, good fucking luck. They'd see my name on the thing if they didn't know. You know, if they know my name, they'll see it and be, oh no, he can't have those. He's with EPI. Granted, I'd never go to Ryko for setups because I don't want that reputation. I race like a enforcer is in hockey. But yeah, as a racer, I'm very physical. I'm very much a case of, I will lean on you because 8 tires better than 4, and if you lean on me, that's okay. I get it. Like, I'll move you, I'll throw elbows, I'll bang doors, like, I'm all for that. As long as it's in good fun, because that's what I look for. Holy shit! That's a name I ain't seen in ages. I'll say this much: the whole past month or so, has been awful for me. I have been just completely out of it. Mental health has been awful. I finally accepted the fact that I'll never get my best friend back. You know, may he rest in peace. I'm still fucked up about it, but nothing I can do now. You know, may he be up in heaven, tearing shit up on CS:GO and Operation Flashpoint, Dragon Rising, and all that. May he have a goth baddie with him as well. See, the thing is, I don't know if he's actually dead, and I hope he's not, but I have to accept that that's the most likely cause. I still am struggling to accept that he might as well be. But I miss him, and I hope he's, not dead. But something tells me that he is, even though I hope he's not. That's a name I ain't seen in ages. What's up, Blake? I hope to God he didn't get chat banned. I hope to God he's actually able to use voice chat. because it's where I've always been. I love these little guys, man. Yeah. I've been dealing with shit personally, man. Loss of a best friend and all that, so it's hit me quite hard. Plus, I've just been having a lot of fun in the truck, so that's kind of where I've been at, doing a lot of sea open. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, 12 o'clock. Well, glad to have you back on at least. I was like, where the hell did Homeboy go? Well, I got 2 splits. So apparently, Auto Club Speedway is about an easement now. So NASCAR is jumping through all the extra hoops that they didn't have the last time. So that's fun. She seems dressed in all the rings, past fatalities, so fragile yet so devious. As to say, against the press, her temples and my chest. Night that she came home forever. love these little guys, man. These little Clios, absolute blast of a car. Hard to say what got my attention. Fixed and crazy, avid attraction. Got my name in my face. Recognize such a pheromone cult. Terrorize, I won't let this build up beside me. I won't let this build up beside me. Won't let this build up beside me. Oops. I'm a slave and I am a master. No restraints and urgent collector. Large, there's something in me. As won't let this build up inside of me. 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 Ow, 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 ow. That's a wall there. Don't touch wall. Wall bad. Wall bad, he says, as he almost hits the wall again. Look, Ma. No hands. She isn't real. Can't make her real. Alright, chat. Is she real? Can we make her real? Can we do it? Can we make her real? Fuck, I wanted to see if I could take it flat. He says knowingly, wanted to see if I could take it flat. Of course you can take it flat. Alright, let's see how badly this race gets. Why are we single file? What is wrong with everybody? Okay, it's gonna be one of those kinds of races where I should probably just hang back and let the others... the people who are gonna die actually... Oh! Hello! I saw that in the mirror. That guy fucking died. That's unfortunate. He hit the brakes way early. He got slowed up real quick. And I almost drove into the fucking back of him. Okay, I really need to set up a way to change music while I'm racing. Without having to alt-tab and do all this extra nonsense. Come on, little Cleo. Little kidney bean thingy. Come on, baby. tuck going on and everything. Look, I'm go-kart racing, you know, trying DRS and see, the wipers work, man. See that, chat? The wipers work. They give me an extra mile an hour. That's it. That's all I get. I mean, if you're gonna defend, that's fine. I can wait. I'll just get you at a different spot. That's all that is. Granted, we're losing time to the car ahead because he wants to try and fight me, which does neither of us any good. Come on, Superintendent Chalmers. I know you can figure it out. Oh, trouble in the back, trouble up ahead. That is not a good place to stop. I feel bad for you, sir. Oh my god. Pants sufficiently shitted. Oh, scared the bejesus out of me, man. Whew. Ah. That guy was just sat there in the Kleiner carousel, just stopped on the racing line. That is the scariest thing to see when you're hauling ass all the way through there. Oh, trouble! Yeah, no, you're not gonna force me into that, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. No, don't hit the... Come on, man. I think he's probably getting annoyed that I've taken a few nibbles at him and he wants to get through. Crunchy. What's it gonna be? Is he gonna defend? Is he picking left side or right side? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna show him that it doesn't matter. Later, dude. Stream appears to be lagging a touch. That's fine, I can fix that. Fix it in post. I'm just driving in my car right now. I see. Wow. I love how dude's just rocking a Satisfactory paint as well. See, Ringmeister's the series that makes me want to drive all the cool stuff that iRacing has. All the weird and wacky stuff that nobody else will drive, because you never know what's going to come up on the schedule, and you never know who's going to be good in what. Uh-oh. Did he pop out of the carousel? He popped out of the carousel. He's still rolling. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's a wall there. I'm pretty sure it's wheel damage too. wheel damage. Car's still good. That was terrible through the recliner carousel. No, it doesn't feel like I've got wheel damage. I won't even feel damage on the left side. Better think about that. I'm not lifting. I don't mind side-by-side in Tier Garden, but Flig Plats? Hell no, dude. That's why I lifted. Oh, there's beef? I didn't realize this was an Arby's drive-thru with how much beef that is. Damn. Yeah, I think I have left side damage and wheel damage. It's fine. Just bring it home. Try and get that top 10 that I need. I am on a bit of a hot streak in the Clio. I am doing really, really good in this car as of late. Like, I'm actually enjoying it, too. It's... like, PCC's been going good for me. I've been getting better at that. And then Ringmeister's been going good. fuck that corner up. This has got to be top split with the amount of people that signed up. This has to be top split because this splits at 30, and I think we only had like 50 to 56, something like that. You know what? I think I will actually do more when the Clio, do more in the Clio Cup, or try to. Same with SRX. Just the stuff that's like this, like the oddball. Because I know next year I'm going to be doing a lot of IndyCar alongside NIS. So gonna be doing a lot more of that. I'm gonna be doing some more V-Car, some B-Open as well. If he catches me going into Tiergarten again, I'm not lifting. I'm not letting out. I'm not backing out of it. Oh, he got me at the line. Damn, dude. Oh, that was awesome. I thought I had him, dude. Ah. Oh, he fucking got me, dude. I'm like, I can get him, I can get him. It's not over yet. And I just throw it up his inside, show him to the outside. He just decides, nah, dude. Look at this shit. I'm still there. I'm still there. And, oh. That was fucking awesome, dude. I'm not even mad about that one. I had a blast. Oh, see, that's what I mean. You get a race like that? Hell yeah, dude. Ah, oh, he fucking. That was a fun battle, dude. I am so glad. Alright. I gotta make some food. I am hungry. So what I'll do, I'll put some multi-class AI. More than a feeling, more than a feeling, I think I'm dreaming. Oh no, Coronado actually has fucking. That should make things interesting. Just 100% starting track state. That's fine. Time of day, weather, blah, 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 blah. Everything is good. Alright. I'm over here trying to figure out why things are breaking. Don't mind me, chat. That should be fine. Oh my god, look at it. It's so beautiful. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make food. I'm back. I got some fries in the air fryer. Now we can just kind of sit back and watch the AI do their thing. That's not too bad. Okay. That works. Yeah, like I said, I'm just waiting on my food in the air fryer. was the sorting that was fucked. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I also think this is one of the coolest tracks that NASCAR's ever raced on. Like, bar none, this is one of the coolest because of what it has. And where it is. Like, forget the whole political angle behind it, right? For just a second. Think of it like this. You're racing on a literal Air Force base. Or naval base. One of the two. The amount of things that you would have to do to get any sort of, like, you know, like, this is like an old fantasy location from back in the day. Like, for NASCAR specifically, this is the location that you'd see, like, in the older games. You know, you'd see, like, this under the fantasy tracks list. And it's cool as fuck. It's genuinely one of the coolest locations I think NASCAR's ever raced at. It's up there alongside, like, Le Mans, right? Like, NASCAR went to Le Mans. Not officially, but a couple of NASCAR drivers took their car over there. And then you had the races at the races in Japan. You had Motegi and Suzuka. Like, what's not to love about all of that, you know? And then you have NASCAR going to places like San Diego. You know, you have NASCAR going to Mexico. You have NASCAR going to Chicago to do the street course. Like, I don't like the street course for what it stands for, because the location itself already existed in Chicagoland, even if it is an hour away. Like, there's so many better options that they could have had. But, like, Long Beach, right? Like, there's places out west that they could go to that would be awesome. Hell, I'd love to see NASCAR going to Detroit, Ohio. I'd like to see the Cup Series go, like, everywhere. There's a lot of places the Cup Series could go. Why is the crossway it? The camera's whack. That's why. wait, it is. It is Friday. I forgot today was Friday. I'm over here doing like 5 other things. I love how Jimmy Broadbent's in the number 69 car and it's a Monte Carlo. Also, for anyone that's wondering what cars I'm using the modern Arca, the 87s, and I believe the Gen 4s, and that's it. So you got the 87s, the Arca, and the Gen 4. I believe that's every class in this that I have. Unless I'm wrong and I added like the trucks or something. But yeah. I don't have a proper roll bar cam for the 87s. It's fine. Anyways. My fries should be done by now. I'm gonna go check. Okay. I got me some curly fries. One of these is the right button, and I will find it. Ah, none of them. Understood. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up single file. I want to see how they handle this. Put a bit too much ranch on this plate. Got a garbage can right behind my seat as well, so I can just reach behind it and toss a paper towel in. Well, there's the waiver rounds. Put it out. Debris on the track. Jesus, the amount of waiver rounds that happened. Somebody threw a whole hot dog wrapper and a hot dog bun. Just outside the Starbucks exit at turn 3. All right. Well, since we have AI here, I can test just how good my setup is. What's this? I'll test it another time. I would imagine Lith is Iron Ram.
Like that's the detail I go into. Like for instance, Foxfire has some of her tattoos. You can't see them because they're under her clothing. But like, I'm the type of person that I'm like, I'm gonna texture your model so that I can accurately place your tattoos because I know where they are. But tattoos are weird because they're like artwork. So it's like I'd still prefer to get permission. The only time I don't care is if it's like artwork from something else like Ubisoft. Then it's like, okay, whatever. Hi, Mad Bull. Getting ready here. Gotta go put this on my other monitor now. There we go.
I might actually
yeah, I'm gonna
join.
practice a little bit. I have to still get a setup from. Eggy. I got something like that. It's not exactly that. But it is something funny. Let's just say, how do I put this? I will give a small hint. Whatever it is in the shape of like like a lightning symbol in the form of like for like a power connector, like what you would see on like a USB cable. That is all. And I think that's funny. It also lights up like my tattoos. And I think that's funnier.
Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'm stream sniping Lith for a bit, because, yeah. Alright. Curly fries consumed. It's hop behind the wheel of the Indy car. Try and get better at this damn thing. Try and make and set up for it for IIS that doesn't kill me. I do want to do this week. I'm pretty sure the strategy is going to be starting on the alternates. I'm not going to do that. I am going to essentially do something completely out of the ordinary. Honestly, just max out the fucking wing angle, I guess. Just get as much aerodynamic on it as possible. And then... I need third spring. Where's third spring? Third spring! We'll just try throwing a 440 in it on both ends, I guess. Or just the one... Oh, there it is. Okay, I can't do a 440 on the back. We'll do 595 on the back. We'll just see how that works, how that feels, and if it feels like it's too much, then... Of course, the Fanatec app is not doing auto-switching. Wow. Okay. So that was the right play on third spring, but I need to... I think I'll stick with 1-1 ARB. I need to see how it feels down through Beef Alley. Well, there goes my front wing. See, my thought process is if I can just keep the front tires planted and take all of the stiffness out of the suspension, in theory, the car should be okay. So in theory, the car is not okay. It didn't bounce it all through there, so maybe that's a good thing. Okay, that's a little bit nicer through there. That's good to know. Oh my god. Oh, all right. Let's. Like, holy shit, does this thing want to bounce and kill you? But that felt so much nicer. Just. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Oh my god, it's worse than the next gens, dude. Oh my god, it's so much worse than the next gens through there. Uh, wait, did he left? Okay. I don't know why he left. I wanted to compare laps.
No, it's still. Isn't there supposed to be one in like 20 minutes? Why am I only seeing 2 sessions?
So, front third spring gap
Yeah,
will just take it out, I guess.
I thought there was one in.
And then we'll fucking do the same for the
2 p.m.
for the
one
rear.
that's in 2 hours.
and see if that makes any difference whatsoever in how it handles.
I thought there was another one at noon today. Huh.
All right, let's see what that does. Let's see just how much more bouncy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. Yeah, okay.
Okay, 1 and 1 air B is fine.
Yeah, no, you're selling a Need for series because they make iRacing.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually the play. Just take out the third springs and up the gap as much as possible.
It does that because I don't actually have the account that automates the It's just an image of the that I have there for the scene, specifically for the scene. Because otherwise, if I have it like this specifically, I would just end up with this big frame going at the bottom, and that looks ugly. It's explicitly for this scene, but since this is the scene and because this scene and this scene share the same thing,
Fuck!
right? Like
Wheel damage. No wheel damage. I lost a bit of the front wing though. Or not, it's still there.
It's just because, like, realistically, I could use the separate layout if I
I can't wait to tell people how just brutal this combo is.
It's just there for artistic I may reconsider otherwise in the future. I think I have a Vista image in Florida. It's kind of fun. Alright. We'll go back to It does. It does. Should I ever want to? And I might soon. You know what? You just gave me a great idea. I'm even better. I'll get the kitty mod.
Oh my
Yeah, let's make this
god.
I'll just pretend. I'll have like my own operating system.
I think. I think I may have done a fucky.
If you'd let me.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm one of those weird Linux users where like I use it and I'll bring it up occasionally, but honestly, if I don't use it or don't care about it, I don't care. It's just that thing. It to me, operating systems are operating systems. I use
It's literally porpoising over the fucking bumps. Oh my god, it's porpoising.
Actually, I'm gonna
Boing, boing, boing.
2026. Chicago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that's my thing, right? It's like
Oh my god. It's just like F1. Oh my god. Dude.
I can't wait.
POV,
excited.
POV, your Lewis Hamilton, 2022.
I'm using my tracker. I don't know how long. But the one on this does it better. Like, it actually picks up my frown.
Alright. I must go back to what I was doing. What the fuck? I got
Yeah,
fucking
so this is how
pinged
it's
announcements?
looking.
What's this?
Alright. Actually, we'll go with this one. Okay, gloves. I need to get socks too at some point, but since we got 2 hours until IIS starts, I guess, so maybe do an IndyCar sprint. Is the IndyCar sprint at Chicago? Yeah, honestly, we might have to wait to do IIS tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We got 10 minutes until that starts. So we'll just do IndyCar series. But no one's registered for it. Literally no one's registered for it other than me. Yeah, that's not gonna get enough people.
Oh my god, I need to send this to Liv. Just POV,
Yeah, we'll
your
practice
Lewis
a little bit
Hamilton.
right now then. Yeah. So I guess we're going back into this one again for the third time. Guys. By the way, I want to point out that I can bonk my head on this. It's actually moved slightly because I bonked my head a few times. Hold on.
God, it's such a goofy combo. I love it. It's so goofy. I wonder now if I just re-equip the third springs, if that'll actually keep it from bouncing that bad. Of course, I'd also have to change dampers and gearing, because, like, this is...
It's 5 o'clock, yes. Alright, now that we're actually in a car.
Yeah, we'll do that. Like, you don't really touch 6th gear in this at all around here, so, you know, having... I've never driven something that bounces this much in my life, and it's the funniest goddamn thing ever. It is the funniest thing. Like, not even the next gens were this bad. Not even Coronado. Like, I did NIS for San Diego. That was better than this. Like, in terms of how bad it bounced, that didn't bounce as bad as this does.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
I'm just trying to build a setup that isn't bouncing and killing me.
I'm gonna see if I can actually. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I have to get
Okay, that's a bit nicer still. Maybe I just take more front damper out of it?
Yeah. But yeah, Fraps, thank you for, I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna see if I can actually, like, sample and see if I can get the actual audio, like, yeah, it's a 3.5, it's a 3.5 to 1.5.
Like, the only car worse around here than these is probably the next gens. And that was a total waste of my time, and I'm glad I never actually did it. Coronado was hilarious, but it was a lot more fun because it just felt like a better track. Chicago is just poorly designed. It doesn't feel like it's a fun, flowy track for the next gen car. I think I drove it once in NAS and I knew instantly I did laps on it. I'm like, this is awful. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's not trying to kill me. I wonder if the Hyperstar is going to do this. How the fuck are they running that? Oh. There's a wall there. Alright, I'm having frame rate issues on the stream, and I can tell I'm having issues on the stream. Hold on a second.
Well, I'm moving regardless. That's been the issue. Is I have to move. There's no way I can afford this apartment regardless. I'm not.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, Race Lab's just taking up a lot more than it should have. That's good to know. Oh. Oh no, that's regen hold. What am I doing? That works. Does this change the downforce balance at all? $47.15, $47.97. Okay, so that does change it. So if I take all of like the front damper out, take out a bunch of rebound as well, maybe that'll make a difference too. Because in theory, if the front end is bouncing that badly, that means the rear isn't as bad. Right? So if we just take this and up that, slightly softer rear springs to compensate, take about 100 pounds out of the front spring as well. That should, in theory, help with the boingo boingo that the car is having. my god, I just realized my mic was muted. I'm I'm it just bounces so much. Oh my god, dude, it's like this is actually rattling my brain with how fucked up this is. Like legitimately, it's bad. It's real bad. It bounces so much that you could get damage from just racing. It's hilarious. God, dude, it's just so bumpy. Also, shout out to those guys who went by me that I didn't even realize my mic was turned off. Chat, consummate professional. Yeah, he's got a really soft setup done up for this. So, what that tells me is that it's literally a case of just jack the ride heights up. Oh, wait, hold on. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's what happened. He hit the bump. The death bump. Woo! Imagine just seeing the aftermath of that, knowing exactly what he did. Man, what the fop's doing?
So squishy. That's the thing, is it's really fluffy. But I wanna upgrade it because that's the VRM model, which uses M-Tune. I have to do a Warudo upgrade that actually uses Poyomi shaders. And I mostly only have that model so that when I visit with some of my VR chat friends, some of their friends aren't awkward. Because, like, they get really... Why are you bonking me? Why am I being bonked? Alright, I'm gonna eat this food so that I'm not so silent going forward, so apologies. It's gonna be a little bit of a boring stream here for, like, the first hour. So I'm sorry. But, I have some spicy, chicken Alfredo. That's cool. I'm eating food and becoming a furry sometimes. But I have to make that an actual system. I think it'd be cool to just have the ability to swap my models on the fly, though. Theoretically, what I want is a camera system where I only show certain models, and theoretically I could stream out to multiple, streams. Because this is an idea I did years ago. I had this idea. I successfully did it a year or two ago. About 2 years ago. I was streaming to different streaming services, Twitch and YouTube. And I was streaming to both of them at the same time. And I was streaming with different avatars on both platforms. So on Twitch, I was streaming
Alright,
with this avatar.
let's keep working on this setup, because there's something there, it just... It feels like it's...
I was doing the exact same inputs. And I thought that was funny.
Yeah, let's make 6 gear a bit shorter, that should be fine.
It's just at the time I was in VR, and the way I had to do it is I had to have multiple versions of the same application open. But if what I can do instead is, oh, I know how to do it now.
Let's just soften the fuck out of the dampers and, like, take more spring out of it. I can't take any more spring out of the front.
It's gonna be this week, I think. Just
600 on the back, we'll see what happens. Maybe a bit more front nose weight? Oh, it's already all the way forward. So we'll bring it back then and see what happens.
Wait. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I have a really dumb idea.
You know, we'll go back to 800-pound rear springs, and then we'll just try and... Oh, nose weight's already as far back as it goes. Yeah, I don't know what else to really do to make this thing, like, not try and kill me other than keep tweaking on the third spring and changing dampers.
Yeah, okay, I can do this idea. It's gonna be so dumb.
Alright, let's try that and see how that feels. This is just atrociously just how soft you can make the car, basically. It's absurd. Like, how soft can we make this thing? it's still trying to kill me. That's fine. I'm okay with this. But I want it to be as soft as I can make it without having it plowing where it matters. Okay, so I think I've got the right balance that I want, but I think I could rock a couple clicks of front ARB. Let's set the front ARB to 3 and see how that feels. Oh, somebody made Lith hydrate. Oh my Christ. Ah!
It clogged up my like shower head. It was bad. So like I basically stopped drinking water for a while because it was so bad. Like it's so bad that like actually I made some nicer Foxfire. It's just that this one was terrible. Yeah, so I have to use filters.
Oh my god. Okay. So, let's,
Needs to come down a little bit. I mean, everything's always too quiet or too loud. I'm never allowed to just have a stream. Never allowed to just normalize the stream. That is not what I said. Okay, that's not what I was editing.
alright. I still need time to work on this setup. I think I know what I'm doing in terms of concept, but obviously, as you tell, yeah. Alright, I gotta get ready for... Gotta get ready for other stuff, so I'm gonna let Lift know that I am probably going to do... Yeah, this is that top 10 race that I did. Okay.
Did everyone leave?
You know what? I'm gonna actually end the stream. I'm just... Bleh. I don't feel good no more. I'm not feeling the stream no more. I had the itch to stream. I no longer have the itch to stream. Thank you to everybody for coming out. I got Twitter. I got Blue Sky. I got a Discord server that I'm building back up. Blah, 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 etc., etc.